Hey, did Jim? Hat on the right. It's alright. I was just admiring some of the chapped some of my chapped lips. Okay. Hat on the right. What be you? Ah, it's a random. You meant the other right? Right. 8 doesn't count. Oh, I need to run the scripts too. The other right. So that's a +1 for Plague Evolved. Let me run my scripts. +1 Plague. 1, 2, 3 for Umineko. Goodbye. Goodbye, rightmost hat. You mean other right. Let's do a little hat shuffle. Fuck. There's like so much dried skin on my lip. Unbelievable. They looked quite succulent, yeah. Thank you. Kappa Pride. I was reading this new manga called I Think I Turned My Childhood Friend into a Girl, which is about this dude who likes makeup and ends up turning his child. Huh. Official localizer though is getting backlash because the translation they turned a child into a trans woman. Isn't that kind of what? Isn't that kind of what it is? Hey, Tano. Oh, wait. Right, I guess I thought they were undergoing more, even more than that, like a more of a transition than that. Oh, I see. Wow, this song seems very appropriate. Liverpool. Speaking of which, I got 6 more solid minutes with this one. Oh, I see. To those reaching out about, I think I turned my childhood friend to a girl, we've heard of your feedback and are looking into addressing the delicate language in this story. We thank you for your passion and your patience. So it sounds like they're doing something about it. They're going to. The translator's an ass? No. Meh. Alright, got my reference here. So did the translator ever give their take on why they want to translate it as a trans woman? She'd make a great Funimation employee. Well, oh really? Are there other translations of this manga? I imagine maybe there's like someone else maybe taking it more seriously. Boom, boom, boom. Meh. Give me the reason I want you back. I have I've been a little preoccupied. Do I need to solve it on the double. I haven't gone back to read yet. I think I would like to. So you updated the red truths? Who do I think is sussy and who do I think is in the clear? Who do I think is sussy? Man, I don't know. It's hard to say. My top three, the first three episodes, my prime suspects are Canon for the first episode, Jessica for the second episode, and George for the third one. I was looking back at one of the red truths. Let me see if I can open up that one. This one was super weird. Do I believe they're working alone or do they have accomplices? They could have accomplices. Hard to This stuff was really interesting to reread again. All of the survivors have alibis. Let us include the dead as well. So, the logical conclusion I came around for this was Cannon is not dead. Cannon did not commit suicide because he's not dead. And no kind of human or dead person on the island could have killed Cannon. So he's not dead. So confirmed. You can't always believe Nanjo. But I mean, they did say that they're. Let's look up Nanjo again. They are not killers, but that doesn't mean that they can't be accomplices. Yeah. You know, Daydream, what's the thing I have to read again in order to catch up on what happened? What is a thingy that you linked me before? Yeah, the website archive. I think you might have sent it to me a while ago. Is this one? Is this one? Yeah, that's gotta be it. Thank you, thank you. Episodes 1, so prologue. Nandra, you're my close friend. I am deeply grateful for you. Help me. It'd be interesting to know when the time frame of this was, this interaction. Explain how he could have executed the second Twilight? And thinking. I'm still thinking. I have one thing I want to tell. I was born with nothing, I will die with nothing. There is nothing I wish to leave to my foolish children. There's nothing I wish to leave to my foolish children. Perhaps you should skip around that event in the archive is what I'm saying. Ah, okay, I see. Arrival at Rokanjima. Personally, I don't think we look alike at all. I don't even want to look like my parents because I got zero respect for them. Interesting comment here. The boat is shaking, blah blah blah. I want to see what the intro to Canon looks like. Okay. Oh, hey, Weeb. Just trying to piece together the puzzles. Seemed to be fine with the light-looking gardening tools, shovels, such, but he looked like he was having much trouble getting his arms lifting the sacks of fertilizer. I'm gonna be searching for any mentions of Kenzo. The sacks he couldn't lift himself, as if they were feathers. It was extremely difficult for an outsider observer to guess what. Wanna dance again? Natsuhi with the headaches. Oh, Rosa gifted them this tea. Whoa. The beat dropped. Alright, +1 for Umineko. Hey, Mirage. Magical hat. The third hat? Which one? Left or right? +1 for Stranger's Wrath? Which hat, Mirage? Left or right? Right? Alright. Here it is. The hat. Oh my god. Shit, you got a pretty good one. It's a +10. +10. Holy smokes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy smokes. The Cat in the Hat is back. Two more hat choices. What could they be? Shuffle me here, shuffle me there. What could they be? The choices could be anywhere. +2 Umineko? Alright. +2. So here's what I'm suspecting. Someone may have spiked the tea and like drugged them, so it was easier for them to transport and kill them. Alright, Mirage. We'll load up the comics here, but just hold your horses. Could it? Well, I'll be interested to see see what happens. Let's drink it at once. In Japan, surely. Thank you both. Let us save that for later. One of our people will soon be coming to bring some tea. The tea was late.
no, mi compa Dani, compa Pedro. Mi corazón ya no está igual. Una herida que sí es fatal. No volveré a amar.
Come on, you mustn't serve something so suspicious to the guests. We need a silver spoon at least.
Porque cuando lo hago nadie me escucha. Me ahogo en mis lágrimas. No me siento mejor, pero se acostumbra al cuerpo. Con un bote o con dos, con eso te olvidó. Y ahora te digo adiós, gasté mi tiempo contigo. Yo miro un futuro, pero no estamos tú y yo. Todo mi amor y mi ser, yo te entregué todo porque
Madam and Ava Sama could go to hell. But even the worst coward is that guy. He had ended up wasting time preparing the tea a second time, so knowing that he wouldn't be able to make it on time. How long for the cooldown of the hat? It's like a 30-minute cooldown. Oh, I see. So the Umineko project was correcting errors and stuff. Part 5. Oh man, looking at this in new context. Here we go. My father is already dead. All that's here is a phantom of what father once was. Father is calling for you. Keep him company. And I think he's just listening to a dead man. BioWare.
We're in.
Dragon Age. Mhm. So, in this instance, do we really believe Genji is like holed up in an empty room where Kinzo-san's supposed to be? Like, he could be doing all kinds of other stuff in the background. It's like, what's the purpose of sending Genji into an empty room, basically? To look after father. I had heard that he used to own a huge clinic on the nearby Nijima Island, but he turned it over to his son and then began living a life of leisure in his old age. Hmm. He let us call him Goldsmith or something. That'd be totally awesome. Hmm.
ったくてでもそれが嬉しい愛の力あなたがくれたの二人の笑顔が輝く世界に行こう瞳閉じて心で感じたあなたが好きこの気持ち届いて愛のかけら力に変えたら二人で扉を開いて明日に行こう明日に行こう
Rokujima is a solitary island. Oh, All of them had what appeared to be gunshot wounds, which were fatal. I'd like you to try to build off one theory you have. The two who are close.
天着晒火啦，實燒死你自己嘅。我就唔想有錢冇命啊！趕快把那筆錢找回來。
黑柴你拉晒㗎啦，你立頂高㗎。
Sorry sir，我唔係一個好嘅警察。香港講法律，我冇外地來的，不管你們法。
你叫我同你合作，我老母俾人斬傷，問你賠啊！
你而家拉我太早，聽日。
Natsuhi looked at Genji and Cannon as she says this. Go back to the index. The two who are close.
It's the end of the line for you, Grave.
Gungrave? Well, it's beauty badass. No, this can't be Gungrave. Wait, it is Gungrave? Based on the anime? Oh, fuck. The guest room that Ava and Hideyoshi found. Natsuhi's doing pretty well. Bum, 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 bum. Paranoid. Paranoid wife is gonna walk in topless. The voice of an announcer on the news. So Genji was the one who opened the door? Let's see. I will call Madam in return. Huh. So did Genji do that? Kumasawa's knees gave way. Like, maybe Genji is like some kind of accomplice. Or... I guess here is a theory. Since Kanon, Kuwasawa, and Genji were kind of like the only witnesses to this door being locked with a chain, it's possible they co-conspirated that the door was actually locked with a chain. And Kanon, he... like, the servants prepared the spray paint. Kanon closed the chain from the inside after committing the murders and cut the chain from inside the locked room. So then it'll look like, you know, that they cut the chain from the outside. I'm sure the fourth Twilight won't be much of a mystery to you now. What is the fourth Twilight again? The two are close. The boiler room. Crispy Kinzo in the boiler room. Right. And then, you know, the fact that there was the Red Truth with Cannon. No one could have possibly killed Cannon. Like, that's reading that again is pretty suspicious. Like, nothing could have possibly killed Cannon. So then, is Cannon actually dead? Maybe someone actually tried to stab Cannon. The witch's letter that appeared when they were holed up in the study. That could have been Nanjo or like one of the servants. Right. It's like if there is a big
How's it
statement,
going? Dave from Comic Book Investments. So
if there is a
today,
big
I
statement
got
about them
the
not being
Turtles #1
killers.
first printings, and I thought this would be a perfect time to go through how to tell the difference between all the different printings and even a counterfeit, because you don't want to end up getting a counterfeit printing and then
Okay,
you just get
let's
screwed out of money. So that's what we're going to go through. We're gonna
let's
go
read the
through all
Turtles.
little history, things like that. So let's just jump into it. Let's get into the fifth print.
15 years later.
So this is the fifth printing right here. We're going to work our way back. Now this one had a lower print run than the fourth printing, actually. And so this one commands a higher dollar amount. It also has a completely different cover. It has Splinter. It's way different than the rest of the Turtles. So that's easy to spot.
9 through 11.
9.8 is going to roughly run about $1,500 currently. Next we got is the fourth printing. Now this one is kind of like Turtles #1, but it's just redrawn in color, so it looks different. You could easily spot this a mile away. This one had one of the highest print runs. This one was 60,000 of a print run, and this one will run you about $800 to $900 in a 9.8. So now here comes the tough part. We got Turtles #1, third printing, second printing, and of course, first printing. They all look identical, so I'm going to go through how to tell the difference between each one. So Turtles, the third printing of #1, looks pretty much identical, and as you can tell, they are a different size. Turtles 1 is kind of more of a magazine size, when the first through third printings, and then the fourth and fifth are more comic style. So you got to make sure that they are more magazine. This isn't a magazine bag and backer board. One way to easily tell between the third, second, and first is up here on the T of the turtles, there is a blood splatter. While in all the other printings, first and second, there's no blood splatter in the second T. So the middle T, there's going to be a little bit of blood compared to the rest. Another easy way to tell is if you get this in, is you look on the inside cover and you will see third printing up at the top. Also, another way to tell that's third printing, only the third and second printing have this. On the back, they have logos for t-shirt iron-ons compared to the first printing, which has something different. Also, another thing to notice, this is actually harder to tell unless you have them in person, but each printing from first, second to third gets less red and more pink. So remember that. So the first printing is super red, and then the second one is not so red, and the third one is pink. Hard to tell, but if you have them in person, you could easily tell the difference. So now we're on to the second printing. So how do you tell the difference between that? Well, on the inside cover, it's going to say second printing. That's pretty obvious. And then once again, it's a lighter red and more of a pink than compared to the first printing. Also, again, on the inside back cover, it's going to have a picture of those iron-on logos. Now, one thing to watch out for, there's been a comic book that's been passed around as like an ash can counterfeit comic book, and people have been selling it. I've seen them go for crazy prices on eBay because people don't know what to look for. If you have this book, The Turtles Ultimate Visual History, it's like, I don't know, $60 on Amazon. In the back of it comes this comic. Now, this comic, you can tell, is teeny tiny. Very small compared to the Turtles. But on the inside, it says second printing, and it looks like kind of like an ash can thing going on. These are really easy to get, not that expensive. So make sure that you look at the size difference on them. And also, it shouldn't have all these lines going through and look like you can see the paste up for the second printing. So this is not an ash can. This is just what comes in this little book here that you can get for like $50, $60. So this second printing in a 9A is going to run you about $15,000 to $16,000, compared to the third printing will run you about $5,000, $6,000, or $7,000 in a 9/8. So next we got is the first printing. So this had a print run of $3,000. The second printing had $6,000, and the third printing had $36,000. A 9/8 of this will run you about $250,000. The easiest way to tell for this one is if you look on the inside, it will not say a print run anywhere. It's going to be blank. That's going to be meaning first print. Also on the back, inside cover, you're going to have a ad for Gobbledygook 1 and 2. Another thing you have to watch out for is sometimes people will take the second and third printing, and then they will somehow bleach out or get rid of the ink that says it's second and third printing. So the first print run is pretty easy to tell. Once you see it and you get it in, you can just open it up and tell. But the hard part is, what if you get a counterfeit? So we're going to go through to tell the difference between a counterfeit and the real deal. So the first thing to look for is look at the hashing on it. As you can tell, there's hashing in the pink and the red, and the easiest way to tell is if you look on the back of Shredder's fists,
Okay.
you can see that legit version, you can see a lot of pink and red in there. But on the counterfeit version, because there's lower quality of printing, it covers up that. So most of this finite hashing that's a little bit pink or a little bit red
1 through
is covered
38.
up with black. So you can look Shredder's fist on the back. That should
Oh,
be
these are the
black if
Mousers.
it's the counterfeit, but you should be able to see it if it's not. You can also look at the turtle's feet in the background, and also Shredder's fist on the front cover. That is one way to tell. Also Donatello's staff. Just look and you can tell that it should be more pink and red on the legit version, and the counterfeit is going to be more black.
Higher
A lot
chroma.
of times people will say, look up at the S and the sword and to see if there's separation between the red blood and the white. I've seen them on both counterfeit and legit. That's not a good way to tell. Another way to tell is on the back inside cover, the gobbledygook number 2 will be cut off at the top of the corner because it was just misaligned. While on the legit version, there should be a little bit of a space, maybe 1/8 to 1/4 of an inch. Now, whoever counterfeited these went through great lengths because they're really, really good counterfeits. They would have to get a special printing press and have the legit somehow like have the master copies to be able to print these to make them look how they are. But they did leave a small handful of details to look for. Another detail is on the back cover. Sometimes on the counterfeit, there's a bit of a smudge. Also, the counterfeit is a little more pink like the third printing and a little less red. So if you get a Turtles number 1 first print, first thing you want to look for is the hashing and see how much that's covered up. Then the next thing you want to look for is how is it deep red or is it more of a pink hue? Then you want to look at the inside back cover. Make sure it has the ad for the gobbledygook, but then make sure that the ad is not cut off. These counterfeits were printed back in the 80s, maybe even early 90s. So it's not like they're changing and they're like, oh, we made a mistake, let's redo them. So the ones that are made are made. Sometimes they get past CGC back in the olden days. They didn't know what to look for. So some of you might have a cased first print and it could actually be like a third print, second print, or even a counterfeit. Also, bonus time, these are gobbledygooks 1 and 2. These were Kevin Eastman's
Gobbledygooks.
personal copies. He verified them on this letter saying that these were his and they're legit. These have been counterfeited, but you can tell because they're printed on more of a yellowish looking. If you see the real ones versus the counterfeit, instead of like white, it'll be like kind of a beige looking yellow. So it's really easy to spot. And I own the master printings, the gobbledygook 1 and 2. So technically no one could ever make a new counterfeit of these if they wanted to get rid of that yellow tone other than me. So that should cover all your bases. Like I said, it's pretty easy once you have it in hand to tell the difference. But if you don't have anything to compare it to, just watch this video.
It's
There's tons of
Dr.
information
Stockman,
online,
right?
so you don't get scammed by accidentally buying either a second print when it's supposed to be a first print, or you buy a counterfeit, even though the counterfeit is actually worth quite a bit of money. All right, have a good day.
April. This is the first mention of April. Oh, hey. Okay. I think you want to first print Usagi. The rat problem. The city also experiences a rash of bizarre bank robberies. The city experiences a rash of bizarre bank robberies. Wait, April helped program the Mausers? In this, I thought she'd just be like a news reporter. What's going on? Oh. How did you get the money? All those burrowing of the bank vaults. You can make millions legally. Sorry, April. You must realize I can't help you. Turn me in. Baxter, you slime puppy? Gotta get away from them. Or the origin story of Splinter and the Turtles see issue 1. I like this little disclaimer. Now just to show that I am not jesting.
愛したくて大すれば愛されたくなる想いが溢れて行き場がない切なすぎて動けないよ叶うならもう
Wow.
一度会いたい
I haven't really seen any of the 1987 cartoons. Marvelous. This is great. How did Stockman overpower turtles? Yeah. Oh. Those masters will be here soon. I've got a plan that might delay them, April. Uh-oh. The hat is out of stock. I think it'll come back. Oh, you know why it's out of stock? Because did you use it before? Oh wait, Daydream used it before. Daydream used it before, and Mirage used it. So it should still have a redeem coming up. Or you may have to refresh. God, look at the sweat from their faces. Wow, look at these illustrations. There is a max amount, but I think the max amount is 4 in one day. Uno, dos. Use that for it. No, it's weird. I don't know why. Did I set it to 2? Mirage, I don't know when exactly I'm gonna do Redhead tomorrow because we've got company coming over in the morning and someone may be picking up a letter. So I want to say probably nighttime after dinner. So you wanna use left, Queeb? All right. Well, what game are you picking? Are you picking Umineko or something else? Oh, for bully. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so the left one. Let's see. What is in... Oh, shit. This is the +5. see. Bully is number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a lucky pick. I guess there's only 2 choices anyway, but the Mauser's radio transmitter will be the last to shut down. Turtles die with honor. Oh, that was close. Okay. We gotta feed, we're gonna prep Coco's meals tonight. Hold on, be right back. All right. Shall we? Should we get started? Oops. I don't know what that is. Phantom gaming tuning? We're just about to finish this jam. While we're finishing, all right, let's start it up. Oh, I gotta turn on this. Here we go. 6th, 7th, 6th, 7th, 8th Twilight. So that had to been when maybe maybe there was like some backstabbing going on where they tried to kill Cannon. Like Cannon ended up coming back and killing them. He killed the other people who were accomplices. Yep, I'm recording right now. Because Dr. Nanjo died from that encounter too. And I think, like, in the end, Cannon really didn't die. He must have not been able to die. He must have not died. I don't know. We're gonna have to think more about this. Fudu fudu.
そこーんいつも同じような登場じゃ飽きた。
ちょっぴり趣向を変え、
僕たちはそして舞台は生もの。
たまにはアドリブもなくっちゃだわ。余計なお世話だぜ。
二人とも和ませてくれてありがとう。
Thanks for helping remove the tension.
申し訳ないけど、まだ第二の試練をどうするか僕たちは相談中なんだ。もう少し時間が欲しい。できれば静かな時間。
申し訳ない。その第2の試練について本当に
ある人にはある人には
強砲の人はもう事情を察してるだろうからね。何の話かわからない人たちは全て朗報さ。
ベアトリーチェ様、何でも。
Ellipses. 5 people were there. Only Battler was missing. And Bito's expression was dark, her head hanging low. Everyone realized that something must have happened to Battler.
第2の試練、バトラ君がリタイアしたことをお知らせしたい。
Oh, right, because he's locked in the logic error. Everyone murmured. Just what had happened?
魔女のゲームは彼を永遠に待ってくれるけど、愛し合う二人は永遠には待てない。
恋はまさにアイスクリーム。甘くとろけるけれど早く彼の復帰を待てるほど僕たちのゲームは
朗報というのはそういう意味か。そりゃライバルが減るのは嬉しいけどよ、他人の不幸に喝采して喜ぶと思ったら大間。
一番強敵だと思ってたバトル君。理由は聞かないよ。視界の悪魔たちがそういうならそういうことなの。
ではベアトリーチェ様はどう。私はもう試練の資格を。
これは愛し合う二人の絆を。
今のバトラ君はそれができる。だからこの二人のペアは本当にお気の毒。
しかし彼女もこの三つどもえの愛の。だからこのまま見届け人として立ち会ってもらおうと。
それはね、彼女にも試練を乗り越えた二人を祝福する資格はある。
君はそれ。
はい、最後まで見届けようと。そしてそれでも彼がすぐに戻ってきて資格を取り戻し、私と一緒に再び試練に戻っ。私は彼女に見届け人の資格がある。
異論はねえぜ。邪険にする理由もありません。
No need for us to be cruel.
しかし申し訳ないけれど強力なライバルが減ったんだから。バトラ君たちには悪いけど今のうちに僕たちの試練を決着させておきたいところだよ。
私の中ではあなたが一番の
その冷酷さを備えた愛がむしろ熱さを際立たせてくれるんだね。
Makes its heat stand out all the more. Oh shit, he's going full Yakuza.
とにかくこれで3組が2組に減り3組になっていた状態が解消されたわけだ。僕たちは1対2で負けることに怯えてきた。
1対1なら
Now that it's 1 against
ただ
1.
潔く決闘するだけで。結局最初からそうするべきだったって単純な結論になるわけだな。
The 4 people stood up as though responding to some invisible summons and faced each other, glaring. Only Bito was off to the side, watching the course of the young lovers fight in suspense. Each pair of lovers has an unbreakably strong bond. Then, isn't that enough? Their love is already the real thing. There's no need to test it. But if so, then why must they fight? The victorious couple will be bound together by the magical miracle, and the defeated couple will fall apart. Why did the demons promise us that we will fall apart without a magical miracle? Why is the demon's game like this necessary? I don't understand. No, they aren't important right now. I have to think of an escape trick as soon as possible, so that I can save Badler-san from that locked room.
Batola の話を厄介なことになったらしいな。
お姉様。
可愛い妹にして一なる自分の片割れであるそなたをわらわも助けた。わらわなりにバトラの密室の謎に挑んでいるが、まるでただの鎖を知恵の輪だと偽られているかのようにさえ感ずる。
An ordinary chain has been made to look like a wire puzzle.
ラムダデルタさんに言われました。かつてのベアトリーチェなら絶対に解けるトリックだって。お姉様にはわからないんです。
そのかつてのベアトリーチェという存在はわらわたちが一つわらわとてその身の一部分に過ぎぬ。
Even I am not but a part of
解
it.
ける道理はない。
By this, she meant that we wouldn't be able to figure it out, no matter how much thought we put into it in our incomplete forms. She was saying that neither the elder nor the younger sister could ever be expected to solve this riddle. Bito shook her head, chasing the thought from her mind.
私は諦めません。あの密室は心を急速に蝕みます。一刻も早く助け出さなければバトラさんの心が壊れてしまう。
無論わらわも知恵を貸すことはいとわぬ。
No reservations about lending your own wisdom.
しかしわらわとてあの密室は見当もつかぬのだ。
I cannot make anything out of this locked room.
私たちで知恵を出し合えば、それはきっと一なる私たちがどうかお姉様も諦めず。
どうしてあのバトラのためにそこまでせねばならぬ。いいとも。他ならぬ自分自身のたのわらわも知恵を絞る。
ご覧フルフ、二人のベアトが一緒に考えているよ。
The two Beatles are thinking together.
あの
They're
二人
thinking!
は本当にバトラを
救い出せるさ。愛の奇跡さえあればね。
そうねゼバル。愛の奇跡さえあれば絶対に。
ねえフルフル、僕たちがあの密室を解くヒントを与えてるって気づくと思う。
Wait, what? A hint? I wonder if those two can really save Badler. Erica is in love with Badler? Is that what it is? The two Beatos put their heads together and strained their minds with all they had. They searched for a plan to save Badler with. It was as though they couldn't even see the four people glaring at each other and solemnly discussing the manner of the duel.
気づくわ。愛があれば絶対に。
They were the demons of love. Love is the single element, the source of all miracles. Could the miracle of love provide an answer for a locked room trick?
また出たわ。愛がなければそのキャッチコピーが概念的なものとしては通用するのも理解するわ。でも密室トリックは情愛のかけらの一切混じらない純粋かつ冷酷な算数パズルよ。一体この悪魔たちは何をヒントだと語っているの
？What kind of hints could these demons be talking about?
私はすでにこの悪魔たちの発言はそれが正しいことをさらに教えてくれている。はいはい、あんたはすごいわ。
Yeah, okay, you're incredible.
いつだって勝手にそして私には観測者ルールにのっとるならあんたがそれを私にあんたは正解が分かったふりをしてるだけのやはり口の悪い巫女は良いぞ人の子よ。
Please, you please me, child.
私にとっては巫女の皮肉や造言は神楽と同じ。
It's like a ceremonial dance in my honor.
ああ、本当にイラつくお兄ちゃんのバカ。どうしてあんな密室を自ら。考えるがいい。考えるのは物語の中の人物だけの仕事ではないぞ。朗読者のそなたにも思考を楽しむ権利がある。私はそれを見るのが楽しい。
Readers, think, for fuck's sake.
かけてもいいわ。あんた前の巫女には絶対愛想をつかされて逃げられたんだわ。私をなじって楽しむもよし、二人のベアトと共に悩むもよし、そなたが考えぬ限り物語は進まぬぞ。
Free to consider it a problem like the two Beatos.
どうしてよ。私は朗読者でただ黙々と読み進めればいい。
Never.
いいえ、考えてほしいのです。
I want you to think.
読み手のあなたにも。なるほど。あんた。
Anji was, of course, still only halfway through the tale. However, there were only a few pages left in the manuscript she was reading from. Where was the manuscript for the rest of the tale? It should continue much further than this. There should be many more pages remaining. Those were inside a different brown envelope, which was in Hachijo's hand. With a grin on her face, Hachijo waved the thick brown envelope about. If you want to read more, do what I tell you.
Cool.
Cool.
これはお嬢が一本取られましたぜ。
Letting you read only so far for free, and then stopping when, and then, yes, stopping when it finally gets to the good part. The paywall. Paywall got her. Letting you read only so far for free, and then stopping when it finally gets. Amakusa couldn't stop laughing at this underhanded approach.
あなたなりの意見が推理が欲しい。それを先に私に話してくれたら。
バカにしてるわ。こんなふざけた真似をされてまであんたの言いなりになると思う？
お嬢、まあ落ち着。俺も先が読みたいですから。八条先生、原稿の続きですが。
Please just chill a bit.
密室トリックの答えやいろんな謎の真相も書かれているんですよね。
もちろん、もっとも何も考えぬ思考なき者が読んでもわかるようには書いてありませんが。
I've been able to write it in a way that will be understandable to those who fall. Oh. I haven't written in a way that will be understandable to those who fail to think or consider.
あんた、いつか熱烈な読者に裏切られたって刺されるわよ。
それを分かっているから人前に出ないのですよ。
Which is why I don't go out in the open.
人の子よ。
とにかく八条先生はこうおっしゃいたいわけだ。まずは答えを聞かす。答え合わせはその後。
その通りです。意地悪がしたいのではない。本当の意味で物語の結末を
天草、あんたそういえばあんたはテレビのクイズ番組とかめちゃくちゃ大真面目になるほど人生をあんたの方が私を。
さあ、バトラを密室から出す奇跡のトリックを。
What miraculous trick could Battler get out of the locked room? That Erica secretly was in love with Battler, and she gained her good grade stickers. And eventually the murderer decided she wanted to confuse the game master or something like that. Murderer / detective. Wait. Can Erica be both? Like can she be both the murderer and the master? Oh, shit. Sorry. Sorry, could she be the murderer and the detective at the same time? Well, still not having a detective authority. It's like it doesn't quite make sense how she would be able to be a killer murderer, but also without it like disrupting her being the detective, apparently. Right. It's kind of confusing. So I wonder if there's like some caveat to doing something like that.
どうかあなたも考えてください。考えたものにこそ。いえ、考えたものにしかこの続きを与えたくない。
Only to those who have thought. Okay. How to get Badler out. How do we get you out of this room? How do we get past this chain lock? I had some reactions when I was first reading this part and Feathering started talking to me and I was like, fuck, I gotta come up with something. Yeah, now I'm thinking something too. Was it stated in red that the room Badler was in was correctly the signified room that he apparently died in? Okay, I think we gotta just keep going. In the Witch's Cathedral. No, considering everything that's gone in here, maybe it should be called a demon's abode. Erica, who wanted to savor the memory of her perfect victory, stood with the whole cast cathedral to herself as the flush slowly left her cheeks. Then, on the balcony that she had thought empty, a shadow came into the view. It was Lambda Delta,
ラムダデルタ教でこんなところにお一人でいらっしゃるとはお珍しいです。
ああ、大勝利おめでとう。おかしいわ。あんたには前回もそんなことを同じ場所で言った気がするわ。
She was probably trying to be sarcastic. However, Erica was in such a good mood that even those words sounded like a compliment.
さっきちらりと聞こえてしまったのですが。
何？
ラムダデルタ教もかつてどこかの大魔女のゲーム版で駒ともてあそばれ無限地獄に閉じ込められた経験が終わりとか。
Sealed away in some awful hell. Whoa. Erica had an unpleasant, triumphant look on her face, as though she had managed to pry into some embarrassing memory of another's past. However, Lambda Delta didn't look in the least bit flustered, and instead looked down on the balcony in silence.
あるわ。私は何年閉じ込められたかしら。
How many years she was shut up in there?
ベルンみたいに私も律儀に数えていればよかったかしら。多分数えてしまったからベルンは壊れてしまった。
Counting years is what broke her.
我が主もロジックエラーの地獄に落ちたことがあるというのですか？
あるわ。ロジックエラーを起こしたのはあの子ではないけれど。
主がゲームマスターではない。
She wasn't the game master.
そうよ。当時あの子はまだ自覚さえしていない小さな駒だったわ。ロジックエラーを起こしたのはベルンの主であるゲームマスターだった。
Oh, it's our favorite jam.
我が主も魔女の駒だったのですか？
ええ、あの子の主。これがまたひどいやつでね。自分で作ったゲームのはずなのに途中でゴールがわからなくなっちゃって。
What side of what her soul was?
スタートとゴールがつながった。ドーナツみたいな壊れたスゴロクを作ってしまったのよ。
ゴールをなくしたとは
ロジックエラーってことね。どうやれば自分の望むゴールにたどり着けるか。そいつは自分のスゴロクをロジックを描けなかった。だからいつまでもスゴロクは壊れたままでゴールがなかった。
The game remained broken with no goal at all.
ならば自分一人で静かにそれを悩んで考え出せばいいのに。
Ah.
そいつはあろうことかその考えることさえも駒であるベルンに任せっきり。無限の猿の定理って知ってる？猿が無限の時間の中でデタラメにタイプライターを打ち続ければ
Wait, hold on.
ならば自分一人で静かにそれを悩んで考え、いつか偶然にも文字列がハムレットと全く同じ文章になるかもしれん。いいえ、暴論ですね。ひどい地獄よね。ベルンは無限の時間の間意味も分からずデタラメにタイプライターを叩かせられて、ゲームマスターは自分さえ思いつかないゴールを
Without even knowing the meaning.
彼女に作らせようとしたのよ。
Could Erica even imagine how horrible a hell that had been? Wait. A job that you have to do 100 times, and a job that you have to keep repeating until it succeeds with a 1/0 probability. May look similar probabilistically, but the difference in cruelty between them is great. When you have to do a job 100 times, you steadily approach the end, get more efficient as you become used to it. And eventually you can finish. However, when you have to do a job that succeeds with a 1 out of 100 probability, the hard work of the individual doesn't translate to even a slightest gain in efficiency. Everything is luck. Everything is left to luck. If luck isn't on your side, even the task of flipping a coin until you get heads can last more than 100 years.
Typewriter の鍵盤数っていくつくらい？100個くらいかしら。それをデタラメに叩いてハムレットになる確率って何分の1だと思う？想像もつかないです。タイプライターの鍵盤数っていくつくらい？
Can't even imagine.
それはあまりにでもそう、もはや無限にも等しい時間よ。それほどの気の遠くなる時間をあの子はずっと。
For that mind-bending stretch amount of time.
奇跡を打ち出すまでタイプライターを叩かせ続けられたのよ。
The child was made to keep pounding on the typewriter until she typed out a miracle.
それが奇跡の。あの子が魔女じゃなかったら、いえ、魔女になれなかったら、多分今も永遠にタイプライターの前にくくりつけられた黒猫のままだったわ。 あの子は奇跡に愛され、見事に奇跡を打ち出し、魔女となってあの地獄を生還したの。その地獄があまりに長すぎて、過酷すぎて、あの子の心はすっかり壊れてしまった。
Her mind and heart were completely
だ
broken.
からあんなにも意地悪で残酷な魔女。あんたも選べるならあんな主は嫌だったでしょ。そんなことはないです。
I think I just missed something. That hell was so long and harsh that her mind and heart were completely broken. That's why she became such a mean and heartless witch. Given the choice, even you wouldn't have chosen a master like her, right?
我が主の駒となれて、我が主は強き者、虐げる者です。弱者を踏みつけるのは当然の権利なのです。いじめる側の人間では
Human on the bully side of life.
最上級のいじめっ子の作り方って知って？いいえ、簡単よ。短い時間でもいいからたっぷりいじめて、不意にそれをやめ、今度は力を与えるの。
Just a short time bully them horribly, then suddenly stop and give them power
これを
instead.
やれば誰であっても最上級のいじめっ子に生まれ変わるわ。しかもすごいことに、本人はほんの3日しかいじめられてなくても、その100億倍の期間の間、
It's even more incredible. Even if that person was only but 3 days, they'll reign as great a bully for a billion times longer than that.
自分はいじめられっ子だと信じながら、それが我が主とな。あんたにベルンのことは何も分かってないわ。だから私はね、ベルンがどんなに冷酷で残忍で最悪なゲロカスで、私だけはあの子の本当の姿を知っててあげたいの。
I want to be the one person who knows what she's truly like.
そして私もね、私の本当の姿を理解してくれるのは地獄の生還者であるあの子だけだと。あんたは私とベルンの中を嫉妬してるみたいだけど、あんたがくぐってきたと思ってる地獄なんて、私たちが這い出してきた地獄では瞬き一つ程度のもんなんだから。
Lambda Delta was probably mocking Erica back. And discovered expression on Erica's face clearly showed that she couldn't accept Lambda Delta's words.
お言葉ですが、地獄は長さではなく深さだと考えてます。ふーん、言うじゃない。真実の魔女エリカ。ラムダ・デルタ教の潜られた地獄を私は存じません。
I don't know what kind of hell you were in Lady Lambda
そして
Delta.
私が地獄にいた時間などきっと瞬き一つ分程度でしょう。しかしその深みでは私は何ら劣るこ。あんたの戦勝祝いも兼ねて 反論しないで聞いてあげるわ。私に言わせれば我が主の落ちた奇跡があれば抜けられる地獄も存じ上げませんが、絶対の意志があれば抜けられるラムダデルタ教の地獄も
The hell you fell into, which presumably could only be escaped with certain
ど
willpower.
ちらも抜けられるようにできて、へえ、言うじゃない。私は真実の魔女です。
I am the witch of truth.
私の潜った地獄にはただ真実がありました。真実という冷酷な現実の前には一切の意志も、そして奇跡さえも介在で、私はその真実を踏み越えてここへ至ったのです。
I reached this place by overcoming that truth.
この真実に耐えるという力において私ありません。真実に耐える力って何よ。わからぬ者にはわかりません。
Those who don't know cannot understand.
それを制止できなかったからこそ、あなたたちは真実の魔女足りえないのでは。
Oh shit.
許すわ、その暴言も。それに相づちを打ってあげることがこのラムダデルタからの勝利の褒美よ。ありがとうございます、大ラムダデルタ教。
あら珍しい、あなたたちが仲良くしてるなんてね。
Oh, it's Bernkastel. At some point, Bernkastel had appeared on the opposite balcony of the cathedral. Erica, noticing her, cried, "My master!" happily and dashed over.
ラムダデルタ教に我が主の昔話を伺っておりました。奇跡の魔女である我が主にふさわしい奇跡の物語よ。
一度だけ許してあげ。
はい。
二度と私の昔の話はしない。
Never speak of my past again. A grimace rose to her face, blasting Erica's good mood away. And so Erica understood. Bernkastel was also a witch running from boredom. Because if it ever caught up with her, she would remember those never-ending days of hell. This is proof that even my master still hasn't gotten over the pain and fear of hell. It means that she lacks the power to understand the truth. For the first time, Erica felt just like a little disdain for her master.
それよりこのようなところへ。
あなたに褒美を取らせようと思って探してたのよ。
I was looking for you. I wanted to give you a reward. Oh. Already? Isn't that a bit presumptuous?
せる気？
まずあんたを仮でなく本当の魔女へ昇格。後見人は私よ。真実の魔女フルドエリカ。
借りが抜けただけじゃないの。その程度の褒美じゃあまり嬉しくないわ。
All he did was remove the temporary bit.
もっと素敵なご褒美がいいわよね。いえ、そんなことあります。
Of course, on the inside, Erica did want another present. Taking a cue from Land of the Delta, she waited patiently to see if there would be any other rewards.
もう一つの褒美。
Bern Castell snapped her fingers. As she did, a cloud of gold butterflies gathered, and summoned Badler sitting in the throne at the center of the cathedral. Of course his eyes were blank. He was still an invalid, his heart trapped in the trapped in the locker room, in the locked room that he would never be allowed to escape from.
あの男をエリカに褒美として与えるわ。
That man is your reward.
バトラーを褒美に。へえ、なるほどね。エリカにこのゲーム版の領地をすべて相続しようって言ってくれてるのよ。そういうこと。
All the board's territory?
バトラの指をご覧なさい。領主の証である片翼のわしの指輪をつけているわ。
Oh.
あれをあなたのものにすれば、あなたは私に嘱託されるんじゃない。名実ともにあなたの領地となるの。
I don't mean you'll be under my charge. In name and reality, this territory will be yours.
その指輪をバトラの指。バカね。女が男の指から指輪をもらえる儀式一つしかないじゃない。
There's only one ceremony where a woman gets a ring from a man's finger, right?
エリカ、領主夫人となってバトラをめとりなさい。
Erica, take Badler as your husband and become the wife of the territory lord.
バトラを。そうよ。永遠に目覚めない領主にはそばで支えて執務を代行する伴侶が必要だわ。
The territory lord is never to wake again. He'll need a partner to serve by his side and act as his prosecutor.
つまりあなたがこの領地、そして結婚式を挙げ指輪を交換する。
And we'll hold a wedding where you'll exchange
バトラ
rings.
の領主の指輪はそして代わりにあなたは霊族の指輪をバトラの指につけなさい。あなたは永遠にバトラを支配し恥ずかしい。
For eternity, you will rule him, debase
こ
him.
の領地でゲーム版であなたの心が赴くままに領主はフルドエリカ。 あんたの望む物語は全てが叶うの。
Any tell your wish will come true.
領主は神、おめでとう。あなたはこのそれは本当ですか。バカ主、私がこの世界の
This world's first god.
それが私があなたにバトラの指輪を得て、あなたは自らその時あなたはもう私の駒じゃない。
When that happens, you won't be my peace anymore.
一人の立派なそして素敵な魔女だわ。おめでとうエリカ卿。
Omedetou.
そしていつかかつてベアトがそうしたようにまた訪れる私を歓待しなさい。はい、我がある。これほどの栄誉はありません。そして気に入りました。バトラとの結婚。思えばこれほどの暴虐はないわけです。
There could be no greater disgrace to this game.
何しろあのベアトリーチェはバトラに尽くしたい疲れそんな魔女が生み出した世界で私がバトラを寝取り汚す。恋焦がれる人を奪われる苦しみ、よーくわかります。私はついにそれを与える側に回れたのですね。
I'm finally the one dealing out the pain.
光栄です。これほどの栄誉はありません。気に入ってくれてよかったわ。あなたが世界で一番喜ぶ褒美だと私は知っていたんだから。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Erica leapt down from the balcony and walked briskly toward Badler. Then she peered down at the reward she had been given.
素敵なフィナーレじゃない。結婚式をやるのよ。そうよ、盛大にね。ベアとのゲームの最後にふさわしいじゃない。もちろんベアとにも招待状は送るんでしょ。
Send Bito an invitation. Marrying a rat.
来てくれるといいんだけど。さあ、忙しくなるわ。
Things are gonna get
式
busy.
の準備に段取り、招待状、ウェディングドレスにケーキもね。披露宴の準備もしなくっちゃ。
The two witches disappeared, cackling. Only one of the two who were to be wed remained in the cathedral.
聞こえてます、バトラさん。これからあなたがどう
You heard it. Badler's consciousness wasn't completely gone. It was very distant, but he was slightly tethered to the reality. And that was what made it cruel. It was cruel as though the spider called Erica had wrapped Badler up and was eating him while he was still unconscious, while he was still conscious. In fact, she might have been more like certain kinds of wasps. Paralyzing her prey and keeping it alive so that she could eat it later. In short, her cruelty was very similar to that of a predator.
捨てられませんよ、その密室は。だってあな
真実を学びだから安心して永遠に閉じ込められていてください。そうしていけばあなたの体は私がたっぷりと恥ずかしめて
Defiling your body.
あなたの寝室は鏡張りにしましょう。あなたがどうやって恥ずかしめられているか、あなたの目にも。
When she says that, she doesn't mean rape him. Wow.
そしてその部屋には天井に鳥かごを吊るしましょう。
And then let's have a bird cage hanging from the
その
ceiling.
中にはあなたに愛しね。素敵でしょう。わかるわ。こちら側はなんて甘美なのかしら。
As he listened to this mad laugh, Badler couldn't even bring a distressed expression to his face. His heart was still trapped in the locked room he had created. And his body and soul would soon be trapped within a new locked room of Erica's. A locked room called marriage.
Yeah, 聞いたかいフルフル。
Oh,
聞いたわゼパル。バトラ卿とエリカ卿が結婚式ですって。
are having a wedding. They said it with so much of their usual frivolity. Must continue. That Bito had to ask them to repeat it again.
どういう。
ご存知の通り、ここの領主様は
美しきエリカ卿がその妻となられて執務を支えられることにな。
Uh-oh. The two demons explain the situation in a very simple yet dramatic way. I know what's going on. They're planning to take advantage of the fact that Badler's heart is sealed away and use marriage to lock up his body as well, so they can steal everything from him. At this rate, Badler will have his position as game master and his territory lord's ring stolen away.
おのれ泥棒猫め、好き放題しろって。
Homewrecker.
奪い返そうぞ。わらわに関心はないが、そなたのこととあっては人事ではない。
体だけ奪い返しても仕方。何しろ婚約証書には大ベルンカステル卿が立会人に名を連ね。
元老院の大魔女が立会人を務める以上、破棄は本人の意思以外。やはりバトラさんの心をあの密室から救い出さない限り助けることはできないの。
なら彼を密室から
花婿を奪いに行くのね。ああ、それは
それができればオペラにしたいほどの美しい物語となろうぞ。しかしながら
Beautiful enough for the
バトラ
opera.
を閉じ込める密室の
出口は扉のみ。そしてチェーンが閉じられていなければ脱出は認められない。
その上チェーンは外からは閉められなくて。
入れ替
代わりに来てくれる人もいないときたわ。
Now there's no one left to switch places with them.
どう考えてもお手上げだ。諦めたらもう今は諦めずに考え続けることだけが彼を救う唯一の手段なんです。
Though Bito looked as though she was about to burst into tears, she clenched her fists tightly. You know, I was thinking if Erica doesn't have like a super special detective status, where the things that she experiences are not entirely accurate or truthful, you can kind of maybe reinterpret the story to say that like Badler escaped and Erica locked herself in. So basically, one theory would be like Erica is not a truthful main protagonist. Right, when she first entered the room. Though Bito looked as though she was about to burst into tears, she clenched her fists tightly. She was so frustrated with her inability to think of any brilliant plan that her heart felt as though it would burst.
ゼパルとフルフルは最も強力な悪魔たちに名を連ねる。その魔力はあらゆる不可能を可能。そなたらの魔力もしくは知恵でこの不可能な密室を破る。
そうさ、愛ならどんな不可能も成し遂げる。
Also, would it make sense for the culprit who murdered the other 5 and purposely repaired the chain to lock him in to suddenly let him go? No, I guess it wouldn't make sense.
成し遂げられないということは愛が足りない。
悔しいです。
でも諦めない君の意志の強さには感服するよ。
そんなあなただからきっと奇跡を起こせるわ。
その奇跡のヒントくらい出せぬか。そなたらとわらわは短い付き合いではあるまいに。別れの選別に我が妹に
ヒントなら
A hint?
僕たちはいつだって与えてる。
We are always giving out hints.
愛がなければ
見えない。
They cannot be seen.
見えぬから見せろというのに。こやつらはいつもこういう調子でな。退屈はせぬが、こういう時には腹立たしい。
Zepar and Fruta Fruta certainly were demons who possessed great power. The power of love that they bestowed had created several miracles in the past. Miracles so great that they left a mark on human history. Let me see. Let's go back to Nox's rules. It is forbidden for the detective to be the culprit. Isn't this a logic error? Did they address this, right? Somehow? Because Erica actually murdered those 5. So she became a culprit. Wait, okay, let's look up culprit. There's an exception clause in the original, but for this game, the detective isn't a culprit. Detective. right to inspect all crime scenes. It's forbidden for supernatural agencies to be employed as a detective technique. Passages that the detective cannot find are hidden passages. So that could be a factor, that because she's not the detective, there could be a passage that she can't find. But I think it was stated in red that there's no such thing. Yeah. Forbidden for intuition to be used as a detective technique. Clues were not given to the detective. Okay. Lepar and Further certainly were demons who possessed a great power. The power of love that they bestowed had created several miracles in the past, miracles so great that left a mark on human history. However, those miracles were never given easily. They would give trials, tell riddles, and sometimes help the truth be realized. I think I'm cleared up on the detective thing. So, does this mean that someone else is supposed to be the detective? Wait a minute. Why do I think there has to be a detective? I don't know. It seems like it's like there has to be someone who needs to solve the riddle. Needs to solve the mystery. Didn't Featherine say just recently, like, you know, I want you to be thinking of solutions. So without a detective, there's not going to be anyone who officially is trying to seek solutions to these riddles. Erica was in that sense a detective, but not able to invoke detective's authority. Well, that doesn't make much sense to me, now thinking about it. She's like the detective, but she doesn't have detective's authority. Give trials, tell riddles, and sometimes help the truth be realized, so that those who desired power could create that power themselves. No matter how pitiful the eyes that I looked up at them, the two demons would never lend their power out of pity. As it is with God, it is with demons. They help those who help themselves.
分かっています。自分で必ず私が。見よ悪魔ども、この今時純情な娘を。愛を司る悪魔として心が痛まぬか。出せ出せヒントを。ヒントのヒントくらいなら出せるであろう。
Her end goal was not to really solve it, but to lock Battler in a logic error. Bar and Fritter looked at each other. Of course, there was no pity on their faces. However, it could be seen that though they did find the problem amusing, they were considering what they should do next.
どうするフルフル。
ヒントのヒントならいいかしら。
ああ、それで構わんから一つドーンと頼む。
よし、それでは愛のヒントのヒントをプレゼント。
お願いします。答えが見えないのは
You cannot see the answer.
愛が足りないから。
You don't have enough love.
だから
もしも足りないのなら
満ち溢れた恋人たちを観察してはどうだろう。
Why not observe couples who have it in abundance? How playing as a detective without the text story mirrors Battler during the question arcs. Since Battler was not aware of the detective's authority, yeah, but if you think about it, Battler was kind of using it like he's still taking advantage detective's authority. I'm just not completely aware of it because he could accurately examine things with detective's authority, one. And then two, it could be said right from the get-go, like, you know, he could never be the culprit. Now, both those things are kind of out the window with Erica. So she's relinquished some rights by being a murderer in this. It's like, why is the game in Osu mode? I think because Coco's just bothering me. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna check what's up with her. didn't know that. Remember, he needed to hear from Virgilia that he wasn't the culprit. I guess... Thank you, thank you.
彼らが愛ゆえに戦うところを少し見物していたらいいんじゃ。僕たちの試練を観測者の立場から見てみ。
だからそういうヒントでは。
Bito and the elder yelled at them. Oh, Bito the elder yelled at them, asking for a more tangible hint. However, Zetbar and Fruitifer just giggled and ran about like rats. Bito, on the other hand, took their hint to a hint. Seriously. Now that she was out of the running, the second trial was between George and Shannon, and Jessica and Cannon. Tear apart the two who are close. In other words, defeat one of the members of the opposing team. They were allowed to use any method they wanted. It could be a duel or it could be rock, paper, scissors. After alternating many times between speaking as a group and discussing things as couples, finally the four of them seemed to have reached a decision.
ゼパル、フルいいかな。
おや、やっとお声が。なに、
ジョージ、決闘の方法が決まったの？
No matter how much the two demons baited them with their facetious tone, the couple's serious expressions did not waver.
はい、決闘することにしました。
決闘は僕とシャノンの2人が戦います。
A duel between Shannon and Cannon?
それは意外だね。1対1の決闘ならてっきり
ジョージとジェシカが戦うものとばかり思っていたわ。
2人がどうしても自分たちで決着したいって聞かねえんだ。
僕も男として見守ることしかできないことが悔しい。しかしシャノンの決意は揺るがない。だから僕らはそれを信じる。
カノン君、僕を信じてくれ。もし直接戦わなければならない日がそうするべきだと。
そしてそれがもちろん避けることのできた日かもしれません。
Of course, we might have been able to avoid this day.
しかし、その日は訪れました。だから、僕たちは逃げない。そうだな、私も逃げないからここにいる。
同じだよ。シャノンを信じた。だからもうそしてたとえシャノンが戦う僕たちの力は一つだ。だからこれは共闘なんだ。
はい、そうです。私たち
愛する者たちの決めたことな。
悪魔とて口を挟めはしないわ。
さて君たちの決闘だけれど、どうやって決着をつけるつもりだい？
まさか本当に決闘でいいのかしら。
At once, both Shannon and Cannon nodded.
決闘の方法。
どちらかが死んで終わる方法なら何でも結構。
もし許されるなら苦しむことなく、そして死に至る以外の無用の傷。ゼパル、私たちはこの高潔なる決闘の。
そうだ、分かったよ。二人とも君たちの高潔な意志を尊重できる。
When Zepbar clapped loudly, a case with an old design appeared in the air and landed between Shannon and Cannon. Further nodded at them, urging them to open it. Cannon crouched down and opened the case. There were a pair of antiques inside. They would have looked splendid hanging on the wall at some classy coffee shop. However, they are not mere decorations now. The flintlock pistols?
なるほどね。決闘にふさわしいじゃないか。
Inside the case was a pair of old-fashioned dueling pistols, like the kind used many centuries ago. Yes, this was a dueling pistol case, which only permitted to be opened by those who wished for a fight to the death.
弾は一発ずつ君たちの要望に応え、魔法を込めてお。
体のどこに当たろうとも痛みなく、そして必ず死に至らせるありがとうございます。最高の。
二人が共に弾を。
本来なら引き分け。でも僕たちの試練はそれを許さ。
二人が共に弾を外したなら仕切り直して再びどちらかが死ぬまでそれを繰り返す。
僕は依存ないよ。
私もよ。よかったね。これで私たちはようやく決着をつけられる。
Settle this.
後ろ宮ジョージ、君をシャノン、いやサヨの立ち会い人と認めるよ。
了解だ。
後ろ宮ジェシカ、あなたをカノン、いいえヨシアの立ち会い人と認めるわ。
Forget those are their real names. Totally forgot.
Oh.
僕たちは決闘責任者。
You know, I guess we could also think about, since Erica is a culprit, what would her motivations be for these killings? I guess as like a piece who's playing this game, it's like she can't be killing completely off meta or completely out of like the meta of the game itself, right? Oh, I just thought of something. Did Erica, in the context of this episode, of this game, did Erica grow a fondness of Battler when he solved the cheese slice puzzle? You don't know if Erica has any love, to be honest. I'm just thinking, like, maybe that could be... Maybe that could be a motivation. She's like... It could be very similar to the goal of Meta Erica. I just feel like killing those killing them to make sure that they're dead, like chopping off their heads, is like such a deliberate, like insane move to do. Like, I think she's, in some ways, Erica is like obfuscating the truth in a sense by saying, like, this is like, I'm just doing this to, you know, there's no story reason for doing this. I'm just doing this to win the game, to beat you, Battler. In this, you know, sounds like someone who calls themselves an intellectual rapist would do. Yes. Yeah, it is, but like in the context of being like you're a piece on the game board. You know, you do sort of believable actions related to being a piece on the game board. But it seems like chopping off their heads is pretty random. I believe she's capable of that. Oh yeah, it guarantees your death for sure. Like, you know, as a strategy to beat Battler as Game Master, it's a good strategy. But if she is, you know, she is her own piece in this game, if we're to believe that, she believes like the game board is like the real world. Like normally people don't do things like that to make sure people are dead. Like there should be a good explanation why people do that. You remember having a similar discussion with Miranda? Oh yeah. So, you know, what did Miranda say about it? Zepbar and Frutter cried these words out. The whole area was blanketed in gold-colored light. When it cleared, it had become the rose garden where the golden roses bloomed.
恋をめぐっての決闘とは古風なやつらよ。わらわも1000年の中で何度かピストルの決闘を見てきたが、このような決悪魔が立ち会い人をするから。違う。
I'm thinking
普通恋の決闘とは一人をめぐって二人の恋する者が戦うと。しかし彼らは恋する。これはとても、それはきっと魔法の。私たちは魔法の。
Oh, so here's what I'm wondering. Maybe Badler, the piece, has an option to fight back against Erica and like maybe he could knock out Erica while she's in the room. Sneak up behind her, knock her out. Something like that. And then and then escape from this locked room? Yes. Oh, I got it. Badler puts the charm on Erica, saying like Badler claiming that yes, I was the murderer, and I want you to be my accomplice and my true love. So help me get out of this room. Unlock the chain and then reposition the chain lock on the door. But like, that would be the truth of it. But like, Badler would do it in such a way, would say it differently as a game master. He'd be like Badler managed to escape. And the chain lock is still, or the chain lock is on the door as well. So it's like, even though Erica has control over her piece, because she's not a detective piece anymore, she won't have like a fully precise evaluation of events and things. I think you know what I mean. I forget which Nox rule that is. It is permitted for observers to let their own conclusions and explanations be heard. But I think there was some red truth specific to the detective. Detective has the right to inspect all crime scenes. Passages that the detective cannot find are hidden passages. Written for the case to be resolved with clues that are not presented. Until now, you have been the detective. Was it ever shown that you were not the detective this time? And that you were an observer, capable of inserting his own personal ideas? Yes. That's what I was looking for. So, in a sense, Erica can't look at her crazed culprit piece through an accurate lens. So Badler can control what, can manipulate what she does. What Erica's piece in the game does, I think. It's a kind of a stretch, but I mean, it makes sense that the game master should have control over the culprit. Shannon and Kenan each took a pistol out of the case, returned to their respective witnesses, and checked the weapons over. Then, after they both determined that there were no problems, they were asked one final time whether they were prepared to duel, and both of them nodded.
問題がなければ決闘者たちは2人で背中を向けて立ち決められた歩数を歩いて距離を開いてもらう。
それから合図と同時にゼタル、その歩数は何歩がいいかしら。
そうだね。ではこの決闘の因縁となる数字をそれにしようじゃないか。
Choose a number that is closely bound to this duel.
僕たちがよく知る数字さ。そしてこのゲーム物語が始まった時から何度も何度も繰り返されているあの数字さ。
Number which has been repeated over and over. Oh, he's gonna say the number of murders on this island. The number of people in Rokujima.
それは19。
面白い数字です。
気に入ったよ。すべてと決別するに。
19. It's the number used to refer to the witch each time the illusion of a 19th person had been seen on this supposedly 18-person island. It was the length of time it had taken to create this tale. It was the length of time leading up to this inevitable day. And it was the age of the true territory lord of this world.
向かい合って19歩撃つ。
かなりの距離になる。早打ちが有利とは限らない間合いだ。
先に打って外してしまったら多分それで決着してしまう。
それを当てればかすり傷一つ負わずに勝てる簡単なゲームさ。
それでは決闘者背中を合わせ。
Shannon and Ken slowly walked towards each other, facing each other. Once they turned away, next time they would see each other's face would be the time that they killed them. So this was the last time they would face each other.
今までありがとう。君という弟に出会えて
僕にあらせてくれて、灰色の世界に彩りを見せてくれてありがとう。
どうして私たちは生まれたんだろうね。
生まれた時すぐに死ねればよかったんだ。
それはお父さんの罪だね。
It was our father's sin.
そうさ、だからあいつも死ね。みんな死ね。
みんな死ぬよ。
Everyone will die?
もうすぐね。そしてすぐにみんな蘇って会えるよ。もう私たちはカゴの中の小鳥じゃない。
僕たちはようやくカゴを出てそれぞれの世界へ羽ばたけるんだ。
君ともっと早くこうして。
それがきっと今日なのさ。
今日だね。
1986年10月5日。
Yeah, it's today.
運命の日。
私たちのどちらかが。
あるいは同時に打ち合って二人とも死ぬよ。
それでも全然ありだね。
そうさ、それであっても必ず
決闘の必要あったのか
あったさ。姉さんも言ってるよ。僕たちはいずれにせよもっ
な。そうだね。私にとって君
僕
I mean, you are
もう邪魔なのだから。
just in the way. Let's save. Maybe I should stop here. Ugh. So tired. I'm getting ready for the duel, the big fight. I can finish it next time. Oh. Yep. Picarto tomorrow. Picarto plus a the Red Hood movie. All right. Night. 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 Oh.